Hey, Sorcerer. How you guys doing? I am just getting my stream set up here. I'm updating this thing on Kick really quick. How's everyone doing in chat? Welcome in, everyone. Good Friday. I know it's been a long week since I got to play last. It is good to be on. It's good to be streaming. And let's get into it. Oh my god. I just haven't been paid on Kick in a while, so I was kind of like, I gotta update this while I'm thinking about it. Fucking waking up. I got food poisoning last yesterday. Yeah, fucking ate a piece of pork, and it made me sick. Even after like reheating it and everything. Yeah. Fucking. I feel the weird part is that like, it feels like I'm hung over. How do you once on freaking New Year's Eve? Oh, the worst. You bet you had plans. What's up, UKA man? How you doing, brother? How you doing? I just like I got up and I was like, I'm not feeling good. So I went to the bathroom. I was like, I feel like lightly queasy, and it just like slowly got worse. And then I was like, no what? Fuck this. I'm drinking a lot of water, and I'm getting this out of my guts. And so it made it a lot easier that I drank a lot of water first. It was a lot more pleasant that way. My internet died there for a second. Cycle through like all the options for like parts of the arms that exist and don't exist during the outfit. It's a little annoying to deal with. Um, Good news, people viewing over on Kick. I have updated my revenue shit on it, so I can get subscribers there again. Hell yeah! I think it was like 7 months of it not working. All right, there we go. Okay. All right. Kickstream all updated. We're gonna relaunch the game because my internet crashed for a second. So, I currently stream on Twitch, Kick, YouTube. Where what the fuck? Why is everything crashing? Um, it's like Twitch is like banning people for having links to their other streams and stuff like that, or in some cases even talking about other streams on Twitch. So everyone, if I was you, make sure you're subscribed to me on Kick and YouTube and Trovo. Yeah, it was weird. My mic does it on occasion sometimes, but everything happened at the same time that time. All right, we're getting back in game. I look forward to meeting your character, UKA. I mean, a long time we haven't roleplayed together in a long time. It's been a while. All right, let's get Sturgis in the game. For some reason, can someone talk on YouTube chat? It says I wasn't able to reconnect to it. Someone do me a favor. Well, I'm hoping. I hope two things come out of Twitch, and I feel like one of them will happen. I hope Twitch just plummets and crashes and gets shut down. It's just Twitch is ridiculous. You know, they favored terrorists now. They've gone so extreme. On like. Dude, my mic reset again. It's annoying. I need to get a mixer. That's what someone said. Because I have like a really fancy mic. And someone's saying I should get a mixer. What's going on, man?
Howdy.
Howdy.
Yeah, YouTube has been where most of my content's been focused because, like, YouTube has been doing really good. Like, my YouTube streams get at least quite a few people watching, and the chat there is more active than Twitch. My Kick chat is like not active at all. I think Sorcerer and UKA and a few others mostly lurk on Kick, but don't talk on Kick, and it's just because, like, I'm not playing, like, if I want to succeed on Kick, I need to start targeting different games to stream on to grow an audience on Kick for. The RP community, except for GTA, isn't that big in other places, you know, over on Kick. I'm noticing, but YouTube is like, that's my bread and butter. It's been treating me good. It pays me good, you know. But yeah, how have you been, UKA? We've talked a little bit through Discord, but I've been kind of behind on my Discord messages lately. I've just been very busy IRL, and I have a bad habit of checking my messages right when I wake up, and then being like, my brain don't work. I don't know if I reply yet. I can't think. Could someone go over on YouTube and talk in chat? If I'm not responding to YouTube chat, I think I need to reload my YouTube page. Sorry, we need to get to Benedict Point. Let's check out YouTube. I think we need to reload the page. We'll do that right now. All right, yeah, I just reloaded YouTube page, and now I can see all the chats. Okay. Baba Booey. All right. Hey, George of the Jungle, welcome in. Solar Flare over there. Thank you for being a champion messaging on there. It could disconnect and did not reconnect. All right. Hey, what's up, Ivor Lawbrook? Good to see you. I got a question for you guys. What do you predict will be the next, like, Twitch is still like the main streaming platform, right? It's still where most people are. It still has the most streamers. A lot of streamers are multi-streaming these days to multiple platforms. But what do you think is going to be the top dog streaming service for gaming and stuff like that in the coming years? What do you think? What do you predict is going to happen with Twitch? Do you think Twitch is going to like fall to dust? How do you think it's going to fail? Or do you think it will like get bought by, do you think Amazon will finally take notice, being like, oh shit, we got a bunch of damn old terrorizers on this platform. We need to, you know, clean up our image. But in the words I've heard, though, is that the people who run Twitch, the folks who are, you know, are all in the power positions, they all share the same ideology as the bad actors on Twitch. So it's one of those things where like Amazon's gonna have to be like, oh yeah, we gotta flush all these guys out and hire a bunch of new people and so on, you know. Hey, Black Rainbow, how you doing? Welcome in, man. They've lost the plot so much that they're no longer about like, they don't like engage in the rules fairly. They don't like. You can't take Twitch seriously anymore because they don't like operate by their own codes. They don't have morals anymore. They don't have like their whole rules don't mean anything because they're, you know, what's it called? Enforced so unevenly, so biasly, and it's so like mask off. They don't even give a shit, you know. I remember when Twitch was good, and I miss those days. That's when I was able to actually grow on Twitch, was in those days, back then. You know how many years I've been stuck about the 6,000 mark on so I was growing regularly. UKA could tell you this. I was growing at a good speed for the longest time on Twitch. And then for the last 5 years or so, I've been stuck at 6,000 followers on Twitch, with streaming like 70 to 100 hours a week at some points. Hey, Black Rainbow. I played on Wild RP for a long time. That's where I was with many of my characters for the longest time. Range RP is currently, like, compared to other servers, the better quality at the moment with more features. So, like, you can wagons don't cost you 10,000. There's an economy. There's, you know, a lot of civilian RP. A lot of people from Wild came over to Ranch RP at the moment, so the quality of RPs increased greatly. They have a huge population. Server pop is 250. If you want to watch some of my videos on my YouTube channel, Black Rainbow, you can see some of the things I've been up to in RP. I just have similar issues like all RP servers lately, is where I think that some of them have too many rules. And it's better to have systems in place and RP to interact with the certain issues, like, that rules don't need to be there for. For example, like, there shouldn't be like any rules on like how to rob a bank, you know? Like, it shouldn't be like, you gotta do this and this and this and this, or else you break the rules and you get in trouble. The way bank robbery should be is there should be a feature of diminishing returns. For each time the bank gets hit, there's less money there or gets moved. For criminals enacting in these situations over and over and over, the law punishment should be greater. Law should have unlimited resources for the most part against outlaws. You know, outlaws, no matter what, are at a disadvantage, but the better you play outlaw, the better you can deal with, you know, the government getting away for crimes. You gotta play smarter. So it's one of those things where it's like, make features that facilitate your RP, and like, don't make rules, make features, you know? Because I think when you have too many rules on an RP server, I think that's when you start rooting the RP server. And it sucks because I don't have the money to make one at the moment, and I would definitely have like a really good structure of bone, and a lot of the RP will be figured out in character type stuff. There will be some hard rules of like, hey, you can't do this and that, because I do want, you know, the game to be, you know, streamable on Twitch and YouTube and Kick without breaking the terms of service and stuff like that. But other than that, like group sizes, if I have a 140 slot server, you know, group sizes would be like kind of different. Like, you know, I'd like increase the cap of the gang activity to 12 members altogether. But the issue is the law will respond harder on bigger gangs that are active with many, many members at once. Like, they might call the military and stuff. Like, I would definitely let the RP play out. I'd also, like, make the government systems more accurate to the time period. And I would, no, because part of this time period is, like, the corruption in law, the corruption in the world, and all these things going on, you know, like those would be like figured out. And also I'd make, you know, lawmen more in charge of like, if you're in the middle of nowhere like deputy, you're gonna have a lot more lax time with like how you run your office versus like the capital, like Saint Denis, where it's the biggest city on the map. It's more organized, it's more civilized. They have more probably like city ordinance, more laws and stuff like that. Right now, we're headed to Blackwater. Meet up with the rest of the gang. Yeah, I've noticed more wild people on ranch recently. Yeah. What kind of RP are you looking for, Black Rainbow? Just crazy about Red Dead Redemption 2 RP done well. Well, watching this stream, you'll see probably, I'd argue, some of the best RP you've ever seen when it comes to immersion, realism, and taking out time. Me and my group, we want to tell a story. We want to have our ups and downs. My name is Sturgis Mclainy. I'm 55 years old, and I've been running caravans my whole life. I have a sense of frontier justice, and the law I believe in is God's law. I find it foolish that the government decides that we can't have moonshine, opium, and these other things. Those are things I don't follow very much. Considering that the arm of the law never reaches me none too well out here in the middle of nowhere where I ought to take care of myself and with my own wits. So I'm a civilian, but he's more like, you know, he won't follow certain laws. It might get him in trouble for that. So he's like, not the perfect civilian, but he's not like, you know, a full-on criminal. He's just stubborn in his beliefs, and he's kind of like, you know, your, 1800s version of a, what's it called? Sovereign citizen, essentially. Who do I got in chat right now? Everyone spam some emotes. Say hi. Good morning. Good afternoon to everyone. Good day, Mr. Onyx Fox. How you doing? Welcome in. Welcome to the channel. Oh, I just realized something. We don't have our usual music on. 1 second. There we go, we got our playlist going. One of the things I gotta talk to you about, one of the things I gotta talk to you about, what's it called, fucking brain fart, staff, is I gotta be like, hey, you need, they need to fix the voice thing. When you're on a wagon, I can't turn my voice up or down. Hell yeah! I'm glad you love my character on Ranch, Mr. Onyx Fox. We're in for hopefully a good day of roleplay. We got a good 8 hours in me. Well, I got a lot of videos edit too. I'm already filling up my hard drive quickly. I think I need to start just busting out episodes. What do you guys think? Quick episodes, get the point across. Quick cuts, and hopefully they can turn out good. I gotta make more shorts too. I've been kind of slacking in the part of late.
Have a good ride, Mr. Sturgis.
Hey, recognize me. Oh, that was Wolfie back there. I was like, I recognize the voice. That was Wolfie. Ready to Blackwater, then we gotta head to Valentine to put our delivery in. I hope we get another active wagon today. I want to see a bunch of us together. I need to mod my like single player Red Dead gameplay, and so I can fly around the map and get good B-roll footage. I don't think that'd be good. When I have my own server, I can use my mod powers to get really good B-roll footage too. My admin powers. Howdy.
Whoa now. I'll commence with my business.
just to feel alive again. Reaching forward through the night, aching just to love aside. It's so far away.
All right, we're about there. Time to meet up the rest of my caravan. We'll get underway here soon and back to the way of things. Blackwater's nearby.
It's so far away. It's so far away. Who are you trying to impress? Steadily creating mess.
Yes, I'm still at the UMF. I don't know what's been going on with the UMF lately because I've been out and about IRL. All right, we're almost there. I said it before, but we're even closer. But we go at a snail's pace on this server. This is the kind of RP you get out of me. Is you get a slow journey to wherever we're headed. Just taking our time on the road. The thing is, you never know who might come your way. Good afternoon. It took me 50 minutes to go from the Benedict Point out this way. This is like this whole me getting my wagon and moving it. It's taking me like 50 minutes. Let me get out of here. That's when we go for the immersion, the realism. Because when other players come across me, they're going to be like, what's going on here? And interesting. Good afternoon. We're about to get in town. Either Lofbrook, dude, I read your message and I didn't reply to it, but I kept reading it in my head thinking like, I just didn't understand it for a second. I'm a beginner to roleplay. Any suggestions for Red Dead? Play a simple character and get a feel for the world and play something immersive and realistic the best you can. Make way! Party here, so we don't have. Like, if there's a glitch or something, we don't have to go run back and get it somewhere else. Good afternoon.
Hello. Goodbye.
Have a nice day.
Anladım. İyi bu. Ayın da tuttu.
God, I'm bad at reading cursive. It might be Lyric over there.
How'd you know?
Howdy.
Howdy.
Researchers, hello from the border of Mexico. Signed Evie. Hey, UK Realm, how you doing? Welcome in.
Howdy, boss.
How you doing, Eric?
A bit better.
What's the matter with you? What the hell happened to you?
Cougar got me up over by the river in the valley.
Lord, you're lucky to be alive, son.
I'm very lucky.
Glad you're still to living. It would have been a very sad day to lose you.
It's twice now, in less than 2 weeks.
Well, whatever you did to them cats, you might want to fix on thinking to apologize to them, maybe.
I think Kurt's in Strawberry. He might be headed down now. If you send him a telegram.
I sent a telegram out to everyone.
Oh, okay. Jericho's over there waiting by the horses. And I've got my full haul of everything I was able to get.
All right, then let's load it up on the wagon here. We'll get a count.
Right.
Let's see.
This mule can do some tracks.
So I have, let's see, 60 plus 6, 120. 128 mutton plus what you brought in now.
That's everything.
That's looking better.
Yeah. Kurt bagged in a lot of birds, so we're covered on that, I think.
That's good.
And I think
Just need a moment.
Glenn's got some more. Jericho's got a little bit. I think we might be covered. I'm not exactly sure.
All right, son. How do you think you're going to be faring out on the trail today? You well
I'll be-
enough?
I'll be fine. I spent the last 2 days at my camp just resting and making sure I wasn't messing around. I checked in with the docs 2 days ago. I'll probably check in with the clinic if I find one up in Valentine, just to make sure I'm all right. But I'll be okay.
All right. When you start to struggle, you come and let me know, will you?
Of course, yeah. I wouldn't go out if I felt like it was gonna have a problem. Hang on, someone's horse is stuck.
All right. Check my telegram again one more time. How you doing, Axiom Action? It's good to see you again.
Is that Dodger?
How'd the West fare for you?
It was a long ride out this way, but it was quiet. Very few folks on the road today.
Good. We took the caravan out for a good while after you went into the tumbleweed. Ended up staying on the riverside for a while.
Peepaw? Is that no?
No.
Not the
So
first
sorry.
time I've been mistaken for Peepaw.
I'm so sorry.
No, don't be sorry. It's okay.
It was from a distance, and you have a great beard, though. I hope you know that.
We're good friends.
Well, I appreciate it. I did grow it myself.
Yeah. So you looking for him urgently?
No, I just wanted to say hi, to be honest. So,
Well, I can pass along the message.
What do we got going on here?
hello.
Well, Kirk, good to see you.
Yes, please. Can you tell him that one of his granddaughters from Monroe is looking for him?
Granddaughters
Just
from
to
the
say-
You ready for the road today?
Yeah.
Okay.
He'll understand.
Okay. I know that he
Yeah, I'm
usually
ready.
sets up
That's
his
good.
shop around here, but if we see him on the trail,
Okay. Okay, thank you.
She's not what she wanted. She came up to me.
I was just saying hello.
Okay, look like you're reaching out to me.
That happens sometimes.
Who's this?
We got Jericho, Eric, myself. It's good to see you again. It's been a while.
Has been a little bit.
It has. Now, I hope we get Constance, your sister Gwen, and get some more folks that be good on the run. I saw that there's some letters sent to us about some greenhorns coming on about. If one of yous would go and write to them, saying about them coming to work for us today out on the range.
I've ridden to one of them already. The one with the brother.
All right.
The one with the brother, I wrote to him yesterday. I said I'll write to him today. I'll go do it now.
Thanks for the $1, Axiom. I appreciate it, man. And I will be doing some more Helldivers junk and some silly RP on that if you want to join me sometime. I have 2 other friends that do it with us that all roll off together, so 4 of us would be hilarious. How have you been, Jericho? It's good to see you again.
Been alright. Surviving.
That fever pass?
It did. Fortunately.
good.
I probably wouldn't be alive if it didn't.
He probably wouldn't, but sometimes they come and go if you ain't taking care of yourself well. But I'm glad you're well, and it's gone.
Oh, well,
I'm gonna head on down to the saloon and get myself a bit of food. Would you watch the wagon? Feed the horses, water them, would you?
of course.
And I have some pay for you as well. I'll bring it back.
Y'all seen Sully around?
It is. Yep. Well, look at this handsome gentleman walking up.
How you doing? Look at both
I'm
of
well,
you.
Sturgis. How about you?
Doing well. Getting ready to
Seen
hit the
you, sir.
road here soon, but I'll have to
Yeah?
get on down to that saloon. I'm starving.
Nice to see you again, Mr. Sturgis.
Likewise, Mr. K.
We'll be right on you. Telling you.
We're buying canned goods from the SM Needley General Merchandise.
Tell him I say goodbye too.
I'll see you guys later.
Wow, I don't get a bye-bye.
Yeah, I was saving that one for last.
Wow. Yeah, bye-bye.
Bye, Aaron. Love you.
Uh-huh.
How have you been, Lucas?
I've been well, sir. I've been well.
Good to see you again.
Glad we found Mr. Cougar Bait over there.
I'm glad that he's alive.
Right?
It would have been a horrible thing to hear about today.
Yep, exactly. So, well, if you need anything, you let me know, sir.
All right. Well, we're going to be hitting the road here soon. We got a delivery to make.
All right. You be safe.
Will do.
Cougar got me on the slopes by my camp. Almost tore my throat out.
Yeah, boy's lucky to be alive, still standing with us. The walking dead he is.
It's twice in 2 weeks. I'd rather not make it a third, but
Well,
the
next camp-
doctor Trinity found me, took me to Strawberry and set me right. So
Well, next cat we see, we'll put it in real fast. We will.
yeah, it's all right. I was too focused on hunting, and I didn't hear it coming up on me. So it's my
Sometimes
mistake.
they're quiet, sometimes they're loud.
They're very quiet.
Try to find you, although it didn't happen.
I didn't know if it was you or multiple people come up to my camp. I'd seen signs that people left food. Somebody else had been staying up there for.
And also written to you.
Yeah, I was out up in my camp for a couple of days. I didn't get to my telegram station for a long time. Sorry about that. I didn't mean to make people worry. Just I needed rest. Doctors told me if they saw me out and about, they'd bring down a hammer on me.
Would that be against their code or whatever they have as doctors?
I think it was more of a, more of a idle threat of some sort. But I took their advice. I didn't want to rip out these stitches they put in. It's gonna be another couple of days before I'm feeling it all normal again. It feels like I have to constantly swallow.
Sounds horrible to have that kind of feeling. Mr. Sullivan, is your wagon out Strawberry Way, is it?
No, Armadillo.
Armadillo. All right. That's quite the
But
distance.
the supply I got that we need for this job is in Strawberry and in Valentine.
All right. Well, we're gonna need the other wagon today, and losing daylight. I'm thinking you take Irick and Jericho with you down west. Have some folks with you. Get your wagon back up this way. How's that sound?
You got someone?
I'll wait here in Blackwater with my wagon in the stables, and I'll make nice of folks and see if we can find some greenhorns in the meanwhile.
Sure.
All right, then. Let's get everyone saddled up and on it, and once you folks get back, we'll make that delivery happen.
Sure. I'll check something out of stable and I'll be on it straight away.
All right. Kurt's a good fella, a hard-working man. I could always rely on him. Do the hard tasks and get them done well. Then get out west and get back in a timely manner.
You sure about this?
Now, I'm sure of it. We're gonna need both wagons today once we get the delivery done.
I did a telegram of Willie about the job. He might come here looking for you.
Well, then go by a telegram. Let them know I'll be in town, around the saloon, telegram station. Hard to miss.
I said about it, Father. If he writes you, he'll write you. Same address.
All right. I'll keep an eye out for it then. Ride safe, all of you. Do you have an image for this yet? Oh, it's pouring cats and dogs, ain't it?
It's horrible, isn't it?
It is. Dreadful downpour. I'm glad that I'm gonna spend my time in here until it passes. Oh my God. Oh yeah. Baba booey, baba booey. What do we all have in chat right now? Welcome in, everybody. If you're new, welcome to the channel. If you're old, welcome back again. Keith, how you doing? I'm still watching your replay, but come here to say hi to you, Sturgis. Hey, how you doing? Got a lot of content to get through, huh? See if he closes his door or something. Look at that downpour. It's coming down good, isn't it? Nice tavern is open. So if you have a telegram, I can shoot them to you. I don't see telegram machine. I don't know Monty's the top of my head. Jody has been on for a while because the person who plays him has not been able to get on lately. His DM'd him to see how it's going. The guy who plays Caleb West can't be on his computers, overheating and crashing all the time, so he's not able to play for more than an hour. So he's trying to get it fixed first. And yeah, some people in our group, one person got banned from the server, unfortunately. Is that you, Constance?
No.
Oh, I'm sorry, ma'am. You look like a friend of mine. Pardon me.
The Constance Hello?
Constance. Oh, I forget her last name now. Hill? Constance Hill.
Connie. I know Connie.
Oh, you do? My name is Sturgis Mclainy. Nice to meet you.
Are you the man that's doing the caravan?
That's me.
Yeah. I'm Daphne.
Well, nice to meet you, Daphne. How is it you know Miss Hill?
I met her down in New Austin. She's, I met her through my ex-husband.
Oh, I see.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you two could almost be sisters by the look of you, I'd say.
I don't think that's true, but...
Maybe you dress alike. I don't know. I haven't seen her in a while. My eyes are old.
Yeah. That's alright.
Well, don't let me take up any more of your time now.
No, you're fine. Have a good day. Hope you find it.
You as well. Have a good evening. Of course, with it still, Evie's the one who got banned, unfortunately. I don't know if it's a permanent ban or not. She's still active in the Discord that we have going for, like, trying to get people together on time. I play a couple games of blackjack. Or, 21, yeah, blackjack. Blackjack and hookers.
All right, let's see your bets. No more bets? Let's start. 12. 18. 16. Whoa, that's a bust. Bets are open now.
Howdy, miss. You mind if I join you at this table?
Of course you can.
Now, is he taking all the money this time around, or is he being generous today?
He's having mixed feelings
All right,
about
bets
me.
are now closed. 10.
150, then I lost 50, and now I'm getting them back.
Boy, that's a lot of money.
Yep.
My name's Sturgis. Yours?
Margot.
Margot, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
You, from around these parts, Blackwater Way, is you?
15.
Sure.
Sure.
Oh,
You
that's
don't
a
sound
bust.
too sure.
Well, I'm near here,
All right,
but I
let's
wouldn't
see
say
your bets.
Blackwater.
I'll see. $1. Let's make my fortune today now.
Bets are now closed.
Oh, it's gonna be
Here we
too
go.
soon.
And
Maybe even
14.
3.
Face card and ace. He's not gonna let me hit.
You got too many there.
That I do.
Oh.
Damn pickerhead.
I'm so sorry for you.
I only brought $3 to play with now. I did.
18.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Look, what my daddy told
Bets
me,
are open
high risk, high reward. So I'm gonna go high numbers.
That's the case sometimes.
That's it then. No more bets.
That's what he gives me another 6.
14.
14 again.
Oh,
Christ.
for fuck's sake.
19.
I'll stay on that. Let's turn that $3 to $4
have
now.
it.
High risk,
21.
like you said.
And
I went all
14.
Oh,
in.
yeah.
19.
Only the break even.
All right, let's see your bets.
$2 it is. All right. Come on, fella. Have mercy on the old man.
All right, bets are now closed.
He
That's
doesn't really
12.
look like the Mercy man.
He does have a 6 there. How about a hit and then hold?
Sorry,
Oh, Lord. Christ
really
and
hates you.
Lord.
Oh, that's a
For
bust.
fuck's sake.
He wants me off the table with my small bets. That's what it is. I should have
Thanks,
stayed. He
okay.
would have busted on that 16, I bet. I'm out of money. I'm out. I get more. I want to see if I can turn 100 into 200.
All
Bets
right.
are open now. Bets are now closed. Here we go. 11. 12. Bust. Please put in your bets. That's it then. No more bets. 13.
It's about picking up a straggler or two. Take a couple more rounds of blackjack and see where it goes. Good 20. Rest of that money for paying folks.
Please put in your bets. Bets are now closed. Here we go. 20. A 20.
Fucking hate this man.
Bets are open now.
All right, $10 it is.
That's it then. No more bets. 17 there.
He's got a 10, which means he probably has a 20.
Yep.
$21.
16.
Oh,
Bust.
that's a bust.
Perfect.
All right, let's see your bets.
There's 5.
No more bets. Let's start. There. 19.
Well, I'm feeling good about this.
I hope you didn't just jinx us.
There we have it. 21.
Perfect.
He might have a 20, though. That's what I'm worried about. Oh,
19.
break even.
Please put in your bets.
I'll put in 12 this time.
Bets are now closed. Here we go. 17.
A queen. I don't want to risk it again.
You got too many there.
Yep, he
I'm
would have.
sorry, Grant.
I don't like hitting on 17s, but he's probably have a 20 now.
No, he definitely does.
Keeps giving me 17 back to back. Well, he would have beat me either
18.
way.
Perfect.
All right, let's see your bets.
18 it is, all in.
That's it then. No more bets.
My hopes are up.
16.
Never mind. You can eat on that.
Mm-hmm.
$13.
Not very many face cards. I'm gonna bust on this.
Sorry,
Yep.
bust.
Well, he took all my money. I'm broke.
Better luck next time.
There won't be next time. I'm never coming back to this place.
A 20.
Oh, I will.
Please put in your bets. No more bets? Let's start. 13. 18.
Hello. I've been here.
Good evening.
Evening.
I don't even have 10 cents. Shit. Did they get rid of harmonica? There's old Sturgis. Everything all right, ma'am?
Hello.
Look like you're in a hurry.
Yeah.
All
I'm
right.
quite alright, thank you. I just like to take steps very quickly, because if I take them slowly, I feel like I'll fall up them. So best to get a running start.
All right. Well, I was making sure you weren't being chased by no one with foul intent, is all.
It happened once today already, but thankfully okay now, thank you.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that, ma'am.
Yeah, I think that's the last time I'll be going up to Anna's Big. Just,
Annisburg can be quite unruly at times and is Edge of things it is.
No, I appreciate you. I hope you're doing well.
I am well. Thanks for worrying about that.
Of course, it's just nice to ask your fellow human, your fellow person.
My name's Sturgis Mclainy, by the by.
Oh, lovely to meet you, Sturgis. I'm Minnie, Little Penny.
Well, Minnie, nice to meet you as well.
Yes. I have a few telegrams to go send, but it was lovely meeting you.
Likewise, don't let me keep you none now.
Oh no, hopefully we bump into each other soon.
Good evening.
Good evening.
Hey, Sonny, how you doing? Welcome to the chat. How are you? Right now, we're waiting for the rest of the caravan to get back here before we head out towards Monty. I'm pretty good just trying to survive until summer break. Until summer break, until it's over, or until it starts? I thought summer's already kind of started.
Have a great day.
You as well, Minnie. Have a lovely evening. Oh, pardon me. You all right? Thought you were running for someone or something. I can't quite catch what you're saying, ma'am. They did like a new HUD system for the server, and it's all glitched out now. Until start, I got like another week of college until summer break. Oh wow, college goes way into June and goes into July. I see. Interesting.
Coming around the mountain.
Perfect timing, I'd say. Look at all you. That's good work. Look at that wagon. Good stuff.
All good here.
I'll go and get mine.
Sturgis.
Uh-huh.
You met Collie?
Have I what?
Have you met Collie?
I've met
She wrote to
Carly.
you about... Alright. I met today, now.
I haven't seen her today. I seen her letter, but I was about to go and walk to reply to it. That'd get 10 cents. You want to reply to it, let her know we're in Blackwater. Headed up Strawberry Way next.
Sure. Hello.
Oh, hello.
Howdy.
Oh, good. I can be heard. Right.
You're a wee bit
Sometimes
quiet
this can
earlier,
be-
ma'am.
But, you know,
Right. You know, I
problematic.
had to clear my throat a few times and take a lozenge.
that happens.
Happens to me a lot. Right. How do I check what's in my pockets?
You put your hands inside.
Right. Nope, that's not it.
Bad RP. It's not RP. It's immersion breaking. I thought I put my hands in my pocket. She must have just made her character today. That's what I'm getting the vibe of. Which is okay, but there's a bit of etiquette there. Breaking character.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Gosh.
I'll get my wagon ready for the road tomorrow morning. Make sure the horses are fed.
I'll take my own wagon a little forward. Make some space for you.
Kind of you.
Howdy.
I'll send it over here.
All right, I got it. I'm fine.
I'll go get some water for myself.
Sometimes I just need to make sure I'm doing some of the work as well. So that I don't become too much more frail than I've already become.
Sometimes it's important to keep up with it.
Like I've said in the past, body in motion stays in motion. And I tend to stay moving as long as I can now. I still have a lot to complete. A lot to do out this way.
I must say, I really admire your tenacity.
I appreciate that, Jericho. I appreciate your hard work some.
What's the name, miss? You, Ruby by chance?
I'm Basil.
Sorry, come
Basil.
again? Okay.
My name is Basil, yeah.
Alright. I thought you were someone else.
That's okay.
Look at all this here, Sturgis.
Yeah, I see that. What kind of business you running here, son?
I work for the Foxborough out there in Tall Trees.
Tall
So we sell like these tents and a couple other tents and awnings and cots and hanging pots and the various baits and tables and folding stools. And I'm trying to think what else we've all got. We got hitching posts and trading posts. Yeah, out in Tall Trees.
Down by Manzanita.
Yep. Miss Erin runs it.
Right.
Well, our caravan's fairly well supplied when it comes to tents and other oddities. Is you buy anything, like hides?
Yeah, oh yeah, we buy all kinds of stuff. What you got? Mostly what we need is pork and small game, but we buy about everything.
Well, I don't have any meat for sale at the moment, but I have plenty of hides. Any kind you specifically after?
She needs pronghorn fur, and or pronghorn pelts and deer hides and some rabbit hides. If you can get them, she's buying them.
All right. Well, I'll sell the deer and pronghorn hides for $1 each, and I'll sell the rabbit hides for 75 cents. How does that sound?
The pronghorn and the deer, I think that's what she's buying for. But the rabbit, she's got it on her list at 40 cents. So I don't know. You have to talk to her.
That's
You
too
might-
low these days.
That's fine. Yeah, I understand. You get plenty. She might be able to give you a better price though too. You know.
All right. Well, would you be able to buy the hides off me for the deer and pronghorn? Would you? Can you?
How many you got?
You go get a count. I'll come back to you, son.
All right, that's fine. You out on the trail a lot there, fella?
A little bit. How much for one of them fishing rods?
What's up, UKA? How you doing? Howdy doody.
Evening.
Good
Are
evening.
you the Sturgis feller days was talking about?
That's me. What can I do you for, son?
I was just curious. I had a little accident up north yesterday, so I can't ride a horse. I'm wagon bound. I've just been kind of trying to look for a ride to the city, the Saint Denis, if y'all are able to do something like that.
Let's say we'll send these off our route right now. We're headed to Valentine next. Let's say $30. We take you out that way since it's out of the way.
I can make that happen, no problem. I just gotta run to the bank if y'all don't mind.
All right. No. I should warn you, we travel slow. It'll be at least a day or two before we get there. If that's all right
No,
by
it'll
you.
be a it'll be a day once we start off at dawn. Don't give them. Come on now.
Well, no, we are. I told him it's off. It's off the way. We're going to Strawberry first, then Valentine, and then we'll head towards Saint Denis. It might be 2 days, but hopefully just a day. We're leaving
We'll
at dawn.
under it.
Let me get my count again. 14,
Yeah, let's see how many you got.
22, 24, 26, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39. 39 of the hides you want to buy for $1.
All right, that's fair enough. Let me. I'll go with you to the bank. I was just packing up. Let me see. Did you need anything else while I was here?
No, that'd be it.
All right, let me just toss some of this stuff in my wagon real quick. We was closing up shop right when you folks walked up.
Well, good timing. You ought to take my telegram if you haven't already gotten it.
Yeah, that's fine. I can do that. Like I said, I don't even know. We have pronghorn and deer. I'm going to buy them from you, but I don't even know if she wants them right now, but she's going to buy them today.
All right. Well, we do contracted work as well. If your folks have a quota they need to reach, me and my caravan can make a contract for a price on which you need to grab.
Okay.
We'll bring you that amount by a certain date and all that.
Okay. Well, I'll tell you the best way then is to work directly with Miss Aaron. But our telegram for our hunting shack is Foxes, Foxes. If you just send a telegram there, and she can probably arrange something where she's getting regular order from you.
Mr. Sullivan, will you do me a favor? Go send an inquiry to that telegram, would you? Where I handle these ads.
Sure.
I appreciate it, son.
Let me just toss these in there and I'll go with you. I'm sorry, I'm just real heavy right now.
No, not a worry. This bag's weighing upon me as well. I'll tell you what. $39 if you want. I can put the rest of these in the back of your wagon as it would.
Yeah, that's fine. If you want to just toss them in the wagon, I can then settle up with you.
All right.
Tear this tent down, grab my lantern here. We've been here for a couple hours. Sorry I killed the lights on you.
Not to worry. I'll put everything at the bottom.
Yeah, that's perfect. We really need pork and small game. I know you said you ain't really hunting that, but we need that badly for our baits.
We are hunting. I just don't have any I can sell right now.
Oh, okay. Yeah, sure. No problem.
We have a contract with Mr. Monty over at Night Saloon, and he's got about 300 cuts of bird, pork, and mutton.
Oh,
headed
wow.
that way.
Well, you folks is really a hunting then.
Mm-hmm. If you folks want to make a contract for some meat, I ask for 10% up front. We make a contract by written form. You tell me which you need, and we will collect it and have it delivered by Friday.
Oh, wow. I think Miss Aaron will love that. I ain't in a position to make them kind of business arrangements on her behalf, though, but I will definitely relay the message.
I understand.
She responds to telegrams very frequently.
Well, I have Mr. Sullivan, my foreman, going on that way to send her a telegram on my behalf.
Okay. Basil, can you grab these torches in this tanning rack and put it upstairs?
Yeah, I can.
And I'm going to park the wagon and I'm settle up with this gentleman.
All right, okay.
Gonna be a tight squeeze getting out. I might wait till she moves that chair. Thank you. boxes are rattling.
Hello again, Sturgis.
Hello, Minnie. All right, my caravanners was get ready. Make sure the horses are fed. You have everything you need. At dawn, we leave. We have a passenger with us, and I'm gonna finish up the goods I have for sale here.
All right.
I hope you don't mind, but I'm sort of hoping to get paid early, just in case.
I can get you paid.
All right, thank you very much.
Mm-hmm.
I'll just be a few minutes.
Come with me to the bank.
Yeah, you said 10% down on the contract, and you would have it delivered within a week.
For example,
5 days.
Mhm.
I know we need that meat so bad. Our cougar bait's probably our #1 seller, and we go through the meat so fast making it.
I'll see.
The heck was that?
That fella was dressed quite oddly, now ain't he?
Yeah.
Well, I tell you this. For example, Monty over at Knight's Tavern, his bill is $204. Up front was, what was it?
$25.
$22 after we did the math, and 30 cents or something like that.
Yeah. I don't think she'll have any problem putting in a big order like that, especially if you guys is able to deliver regularly on the pork and the small game. Because she's running to and from doing deliveries, and she's got other businesses and such. It's hard for us to go out and actually hunt the pork and the small game ourselves, you know?
Well, I know good spots to hunt pork, I do. And
very nice.
Small game ain't not too hard to get neither. The thing we will be charging hard for these days is bird meat. Bird meat we're charging, I believe, 55 cents per cut.
Okay, let's see here. You just reach out and grab these from me real quick.
What was your name again, son?
My name is C, but everyone calls me Seymour because my first name's C and my last name is Moore.
Seymour.
Yeah,
I appreciate doing business with you, son.
Yeah, likewise. If you need me directly, my telegram is my first name, C-E-E.
All right. I'll keep that in mind.
All right. Yeah. And your name again was?
It's Sturgis Mclainy.
Sturgis? Oh, I think we can work some business together in the future. You send a telegram to her, and I'll talk to her and tell her I talked to you as well. And we'll set something up so we can get some regular stock out there.
All right. Sounds well as well.
All right, Sturgis. You have a good one now.
Likewise, Mr. Seymour, and I'll be back through Blackwater in a couple of days again.
All right, keep an eye on the telegram, because when I'm around, I always hang my flyer up there, too.
Well, it depends if we're a part of society or not during the times I need to check, is it?
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, on the range a long while. We is.
Yeah. Where are you guys out of?
Well, we're nomadic right now. We don't have a base of operations just yet.
Okay. You ain't from like way out west in Tumbleweed or nothing, right? That's a long ride.
I've been out that way before. That's where we hunt our pig.
Yeah, there's good pigs out there. And other herbs and other things to gather as well.
We're looking to find a location to call home where I can wrap up the caravan here and here.
Oh, when you guys find that, I know a fellow that can get you some good camping gear.
Well, I have plenty, like I said. 2 wagons full.
All right,
Those are my wagons up there.
Oh, wow. Them is nice. Well, you do have a caravan. You ain't lying.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'll leave you to it. I wonder where that's my sister. I gotta find where she ran off to, so. Take care now.
Likewise. Sean, what was your name again?
Name's Archer Mulligan.
All right, Archer, we'll be glad to have you along for the journey. Try not to get in the way of my hands here if they're busy doing work and all that. We have water and food for the journey. Your ride pays for that.
No, actually, I got a place of my own. I got stews on me, but I appreciate the offer. I will also say I was just letting the feller next to me there know. I actually have I forgot I have a wagon parked at Eaton's Edge. If y'all want to just take me there, so you ain't got to make the trip all the way to the city.
Now
Save
where's
a little bit of time.
Where's Eaton Edge at?
Eaton's Edge is right outside of Rhodes. It's like right next to Rhodes.
All right. Well, it's not as far. It's still out of the way, so I'm gonna say $30 still, as it were.
No, yeah, I ain't worried about this. You know, I wouldn't try to change the price. I'd pay 30 either way, but just to save y'all a little bit of time.
Well, sounds well as well. And that's the one right next to Emerald Ranch, is it? Up towards the woods.
No, Eaton's Edge. It's just outside of Rhodes. It's
just outside of Rhodes.
Yeah.
Eaton's Edge. When we get close to that way, you start pointing us in the direction. I think I know where it is, I'm sure.
Yeah, you know, thing.
All right, well, we leave at dawn. Everything you need is before we head out. You'll ride on this wagon here in the back or front. Up to you. Sorry, name one more time, son. And when you got Archer, you said, is it?
Archer, yeah.
All right, Archer. This right here is Iric. He's one of my caravan guards. Keep a good eye on you. Make sure you're safe along the way. He's a good shot. Kurt's my foreman. He's in charge of a lot of things, but he's another good gun as well.
Easy enough.
It's not too far from here to Strawberry, but Valentine, there's been some trouble on the way, I guess, from a couple of different peoples.
Ne'er the way is up to no good, I take it.
There was a bit of rumor going around that there were some folks camping out the bridges. So.
How many? Any idea?
There were two of them that were. There's a bridge. Where was that? I don't know. One of the other bridges out here. There were two of them. I guess they got handled by law or something, or somebody else did. A bunch of natives handled them. And then, I guess there's been talk about people roaming around Valentine doing the same thing, so we just got to keep an eye out.
If it's just two, I don't think they're none too brave to come into a caravan that's got quite a few folks.
Well, if there's more than two of them, it makes a difference.
It does.
Yeah, I'll just keep an eye out.
We will.
Yeah.
Looks like the sun's coming up.
Let's move it then.
Yeah, if y'all like, I could grab actually, I got a long arm and a horse here. I could grab it just in case I need it.
No, I mean, it doesn't matter to me, I guess.
We get on in the back. We're head out. You don't need to grab things you don't need to. All right, folks, let's get these wagons loaded up and hit the road now, will we?
You'll expect no less from us,
Yes,
Mr. Mclainy.
boss man.
Strawberry Way, is it?
Yep.
All right, Kurt, lead the way then.
Oh, we got a little going away party going.
Farewell now.
Bye, Sturgis.
Have a lovely day, will you? You comfortable back there, Archer, are you?
Yeah, should be fine. It ain't that much different from walking, so it only hurts a little tiny bit, you know.
All right. Well, holler if he does fall off.
Good enough.
Did anyone write the Carly before we left?
I wrote her before. But no, not just now. We could ride her from Strawberry.
We'll do then.
Yeah, come on.
Yeah, yeah.
So you're taking him to Valentine or the other place?
We're taking him to the roads after Valentine. Jericho, you said you want to pay. We'll get you paid out in Strawberry Way. We'll.
Sounds good, mister.
So, Archer, where's it you from, son?
I'm actually from the city. You know, like I said, been staying there quite a while now.
Well, you sure is a long way from the big city you is.
Yeah, I don't know if you know the gal that owns the bookstore here in Blackwater, DeVoe. She's an old friend of mine. I've known her quite a while. She just moved out to Blackwater from the city.
You say her name was Lou, was she?
DeVoe, Constance DeVoe.
Oh, I wouldn't know her. I don't
Yeah,
think, at least.
Yeah, she's new around these parts. She says she's trying to get to know the folk around here better.
She knew around these parts. She's got a bookstore already, she does. She must be making money, is she?
Probably. I mean, she ran the bookstore in the city for a good long while. I think she just moved it out here.
You talking about Lou from Valentine?
No, some Constance fella. She's not the one we know, a different one. But Lou, she's a good lady. She's a hard-working lady. I admire her for that. I do.
Lou Walker?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she's a she's a fucking character. I like her. You know, she ain't afraid of fucking nobody, and I love that.
I bought 2 books from her. Speaking of, Kurt, I got books for folks to be reading in their free time if they want to, when we camp up.
What are you putting us to school now?
Well, it's just for those who want to read. If you ain't know how to read, I don't blame you none, son.
What kind of books?
Books of fiction, I'd say.
You know, I've come to a realization, Sturgis.
Oh, what's that?
Most fiction books out here, most of them are smart.
Say again, most of them is what?
Most of them is smart, Sturgis.
You're right about that, which is unfortunate. Folks don't got no better time. They should spend more time in church instead of writing them books, I'd say.
Man, you'd be surprised the kind of shit folk be writing about in this state. I've had folks read me a couple of them. My god damn.
It's a crime, really. Almost. Well, I suppose in their free time they want to write that. I guess I can't tell them to stop none. But I will look at them funny, I will.
I don't blame you.
Tell your friends, Mclainy Caravan Service offers rides. I don't think folks know that all too much.
Yeah, fair enough. So, what kind of, I guess, business y'all do in between giving folks rides and such?
Hunting, gathering, a bit of mining on occasion, but the real money's in contracts, as it were. That's what we look for.
Of course.
Folks who want things in large amounts. I would love a business to hire our caravan to transport their goods from one to another. Especially if they move businesses. I imagine they have a lot to move, Dan.
Hey, of course. Yeah, funny enough, I've actually been kind of working on a couple things and getting something set up at the Van Horn Trading Post here in the next couple weeks, I suppose.
Oh, is that so? What kind of business is it?
Well, Trading Post just kind of, another general store, but there's a feller way back in the past that, used to run that place. They basically ran it like a pawn shop, and I kind of liked the idea of doing that. So I might do something similar there. And I was thinking it wouldn't be a bad idea to have something kind of like this to kind of help with moving stuff, connect folk.
Well, we don't mind doing deliveries, none. And helping folks get out that way, as it were. As long as folks don't mind the time it takes to travel across the damn state. Some folks like to ride their wagons like they're coming out of hell. What they don't realize is once their wheels break, they're stuck out in the middle of nowhere. Ain't nobody helping them then, unless God's looking out for them.
I hear you, Sturgis. I hear you. Trust me, I've ridden in fucking wagons with some crazy folk. They're fucking whipping around, running into trees here and there, running into fucking strangers, passers-by on their horses.
It riles me up some fierce, it does. Especially when they run down a poor folk. Ain't doing nothing but walking down the side of the road they is. Murderers at that point then, because they ain't paying attention to what they're doing none.
Yeah, just about, hey?
Drives me wild when I see it, I tell you.
Yeah, some folks just tend to be too much of a hurry to go nowhere, you know?
Mm-hmm. The poor horses themselves, sweating, dehydrated, break a leg on the way. Poor things. I forgot to ask if you to pay up front beforehand, but when we get to Strawberry and side here, I'd like you to go on to the bank and pay up for the rest of your ride.
Oh yeah, ain't no thing. I actually already grabbed the money on the in Blackwater, so I got it here for you whenever you need it.
Oh, good then it is.
I'm stopping on the right here.
All right, first stop, get your legs stretched.
Ah, chimachi. Okay. Alright. Yeah, I could pay up with you right now if you'd like.
I appreciate that, Archer. It was just $30.
No problem at all.
All right. Don't wander too far now. We might be leaving as soon as these wagons are filled up with the goods we hunted.
Of course, ain't no thing.
Yeah, we got a lot of daylight. We can still burn it.
Uh-huh.
Got nowhere to be, nowhere to go.
Here you is, Jericho.
Thank you very much. Oh, huh.
That's from
Here, look.
working last
Let me
week.
step down.
That's not from this this haul just yet.
Hmm.
You done well by showing up again and again, and you'll keep getting pay. And I'm sure you show up again, I'll think about hiring you on permanently if you take it.
I'll stick around, Mr. Mclainy.
All right. Hi, Eric. Why don't you come on down from that horse? I got some money for you.
Thanks. Thanks, Cap.
That's for last week. When we get the job done, we'll split it up.
Sounds good.
Mm-hmm. Well, Archer, I can reassure you, my caravan is seldomly ever bothered by any ne'er-do-wells out in the range and wilderness. They see us as too many, and they don't want to risk their hides on something like this, usually.
Yeah. You know, I've traveled around the state quite a bit in my day, and, you know, outside of the heartlands from time to time, you don't really run into too much trouble on the roads.
And when they do come, they usually wait till you're alone. Pathetic what they is, but that's how they are. Predators, vermin.
Yeah, they'd rather let let folk come to them, take what other folk got, instead of just putting in a little bit of work, you know.
Oh.
Probably get more out of it anyways.
They want fast money, they don't want hard money.
Yeah, ain't that the truth?
Jericho, would you water the horses again? I bet they're a little thirsty after the short journey.
Of course. And good for hard money and fast money, by the way. It's not a problem either way.
How you guys enjoying the RP so far? Now we're getting into it. Yeah. I got 2 new subscribers today on YouTube. Hell yeah.
Got it all taken care of.
Good on you. Need a hand with anything?
Got it all.
All right.
There's quite a bit of meat here.
Do a final count. Make sure we're not up short.
That's what we're trying to put it all in your wagon.
Mm-hmm. Archer, would you get on down there a moment, would you? Thank you, son. All right, so we're looking at
We are looking at a bit of bird meat. I'll put it all down. You see.
I'll make some room here.
And 10 pork, 26 bits of mutton.
60, 120. Looks like we're not quite at the mutton yet. A little short. Any others had?
Yeah, there's these.
Do a quick count. How you doing, Chunky? Well, you're shy 46 mutton. Actually, you were shy 43.
Need more mutton then.
Yeah, we do. Yeah, that's not the first time I mistake this people. Did anyone else have any more meat stored anywhere else by any chance?
Nope, that's everything that I had.
How about Collie
Just got a couple
and
extra hides.
Collie's gotta have something, yeah.
and Abigail?
Abigail might have something, I don't know though. What, are we short?
We're short 43 mutton, and we still need a hell lot of bird meat by the look of it.
What do you mean I have a lot of bird meat?
The closest place to get more mutton would be the plains, but we'd have to go the other way.
Yeah. Need look through this one more time, see, because we got the pork we need. Well, we have 120 bird meat in the back right now, give or take.
Well, it's got to be more than that. I put in. I mean, Kurt had 100. Oh, Kurt's got a ton.
He
Kurt
brought
had like 180.
Well, let me take a look.
Maybe it's in his wagon.
Maybe it's in his wagon. Go ahead and hop back up there again.
Good enough.
Kurt, you have some in the bank, do you?
Bird meat, yeah.
All right. I'll help you get that.
So we're going Valentine there. What about the mutton?
Well, we're short a little bit of mutton.
Oh, short
What I got in the bank won't be moving. You can stay there. Go get the mutton. That's what I say. But otherwise, we'd have to double back an even longer way.
We would. There's the mountains right there, too. There's a ram up that way, but they're harder to find. I might take a look at my bank and see if I have anything extra in there I may have forgotten about. Then, get the rest of that bird meat into the... Is the Valentine one? Is where your bird meat is?
Yeah, Valentine.
All right.
Put you up out of there and down in Armadillo for the mutton.
We could see if, he's only paid a deposit, so we could see if he's interested in some venison as a replacement for, what we failed to get. Though he's only off by 43. He may have gotten some in the meanwhile, but, that's an option as well.
The first one we get, we come up short. I don't like it.
Well,
we got time. We only just started. I say we go get the mutton.
Yeah.
Over to Sissica. I'm not sure if you heard, but
Howdy.
howdy.
Have none in the bank.
Be the warden out there.
For a little bit, I think. Yeah.
What about the town?
Hell.
Howdy.
Howdy.
Okay.
Any word for Carly?
I'm trying to write it. Asking what's happened to it.
That's right.
You see that fella?
All right, okay.
He's got some amount of meat. He's ridden to us.
It's been alright. It's been alright. There ain't been no trouble really. There have been some.
You see that one?
I see it.
But I reckon some folks are passing through. Pardon me. I don't think it's open right now. It's pretty. It's pretty. I don't know if there's anybody you can find besides what you see so far. Me and Thomas, that fellow.
Yep, it's pretty quiet. Well, calm.
There you go.
Don't use that keyword.
Where? Whew. It wouldn't be the first time.
It wouldn't.
I didn't say the full words, so we should be alright. Well, yeah, okay. Fingers crossed.
Alright, it's always a pleasure seeing you, Dan.
You too. You take this for the room. More than a pizza pie. It's a whole pie. It's not just a pizza. Well, you can take some if you're here. Find somewhere to stop it. Here, it's possible to do.
My friend mistook you. Does stacking only not work in the bank storage? Some things seem to be bugged out a little bit. Ain't there rams up by tall trees, is there?
Yeah, that's the one I meant. Not inside tall trees, but just outside of it.
Alright, lead the way then. We'll spend some time getting the rest.
Give me a moment, I'll check you one more time. I'll be right back.
Wait, how short are we of one?
43.
How the fuck are we short 43?
I think Carly or Abigail has the last bit. Or Gwen.
Well, I'm confused why they're not here then.
I would like them to be here. I need their help.
Yeah, I've only got about, I don't know, maybe an hour before I gotta take off. I ain't got much time.
I'm not sure how much longer I got to do what is needed.
Well, I have a fella named by the name of, I think, the meat tree coming out this way with some meats as well. He might finish the rest of the haul.
Is he coming out here?
Oh, yeah, I told him to head this way. And then I need to head towards Valentine next to get that deal finished with Vano and
Yeah.
get them.
I hope we do.
But I can't do that until I sell this stuff. Because I realize since I didn't make much money last week, all my money's been spent on pay. So.
Yeah.
for the payout of this. I'm keeping in mind 50 each. And I'll make sure that gets paid out next week while I get this goods that we can sell on the side. I'll probably sell for a pretty good price.
Yeah, I hope this guy shows up then. That's what we need. I'd rather, you know, I'd rather not have to go hunting today. The ram up in the tall trees isn't gonna net us much.
Yep.
We'll see.
I tell you, caravan life is one of delays, after another, after another. It is the
That
way
sounds
it
about
is.
right. Hey, you just gotta, you know, take what life gives you sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
Good to go, boss man.
All right. I sent a telegram to the Dimitri fella. That was his name, right? The fellow with the meats.
I know that he has another stupid name. He likes to go by Man with a Bear.
Man of Bear. I remember now. So yeah, so he thinks he's still working. Okay, that's good. So he's showing up again. I told him to head to Strawberry. We'll bring the rest of the meat then, and we'll head to Valentine. If he has the mutton, that is. And
sure.
If he wants to come again, then I could see about making him a member of this caravan if he shows up a few more times.
I don't know. I don't like him.
Is it because he talks funny, or is it because he's loud, or both?
Both of it.
Well, he can work
Maybe
hard.
because he's a little dumb singing.
No, he is, but let's see if he saves the day or not. That might change opinions about him, don't you think?
Yeah, we'll see.
Where's your sister Gwen at, by the by?
He's probably camped out somewhere.
Well, that's the telegram's out. I hope she can meet with us. What about,
Sure she found it.
what about Constance? Or Carly?
I don't know. The last one from Callie's the way. I didn't see any other. Other than that one. Same one you saw. But I wrote to her about a new place. About tall trees. Maybe she'll find us there.
All right. Let me go check my telegram, make sure that Dimitri fellow's on his way. Walks with bears, as he's called.
Oh, the feller with the bear head, eh?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, he's a character. He's some.
Certainly is. as Demi. Something's going on.
The news fly like soaring hawks in the sky, I see. Well, I'm glad I caught you before your start of the journey. Perhaps you can relieve me of a box I have. It's too heavy.
I was gonna have to wait until I make a sale today. I had to pay my employees first, as it were, but I can help you with that box after we're done.
Oh, I was under the impression this will happen this hour. We were waiting a long time by Overlook.
I was told to go places, but I was saying I gotta make way. So, I mean, might be a misunderstanding along it, but once I sell these goods and what is it, Valentine, we'll have our business then.
As you wish. As you wish, Mr. Sturgis. Now, safe winds and lovely travels to you.
All right.
We'll be seeing each other.
That's the fellow that got into that gunfight, isn't it?
It is.
The fuck is he doing here?
Well, I had business with him before that gunfight. He's the one who's selling me the coyote.
Huh.
Alright.
But between all of them, they keep telling me to meet places, and I keep saying I'm on caravan right now. It's gonna take some time.
Yeah. I mean, we're the slower moving, you know? That should be moving to us, huh?
Uh-huh.
Abigail should be around. She said she was gonna be.
Well, I sent a couple telegrams out where we're headed next and all that, so folks ought to be coming this way.
I gotta be worried about that feller sounding very, very foreboding with the way he's talking.
Which fella?
That fella was saying something about, oh, I've got a box. I've been waiting to
Oh,
give
don't
you.
worry about that, none. Don't worry about that, man. I already have, Sonny. It's something we already talked about earlier today.
That fella Ronald go away.
He did. Is that you, Abigail?
No, sir.
Oh, sorry.
All right.
All right, I have a choice to make. I feel I've waited long enough for folks' telegrams. I'm thinking of sending them one. Valentine saying that's where we are now. Dimitri might have the meat we need, but he didn't say what he had.
I think Abigail had some. I can't remember though.
Pretty sure she did. She did a lot of hunting. I believe
We
she
need
has
43, right?
43. You do the math real quick.
I guess I thought you hunted a lot more when you were out there. You didn't accidentally sell some, did you?
I did not. I got all the pork we needed. That's what I got most of out that way. But, we have 259 mutton right now.
Posse coming to town just now.
Yeah, see ya.
I'll go get a look.
Safe travels there, folks.
Yeah, likewise yourself.
All right, let's head out towards that hunting spot for mutton. I'm tired of waiting.
It's hard read on those people.
Hang on tight back there, would you, Archer?
Oh, I'll be careful.
Howdy, mister.
What's going on up there?
I think you went away. Actually, fella, come back here. I want to ask you something. You seen Collie?
Lots of suspicious folks about
Where?
coming up here.
Yeah,
One up right now.
Yep.
Vano. Have you seen Collie about? Oh, you're right here? Do you have the rest of the mutton for delivery you have today? You got no mutton? What about bird? Alright, well, we're gonna go finish this delivery and then we'll have what we need for some business later. Is that alright?
Oh, do you have the money? Is that my question?
That's what I'm going to get right now.
As long as you've got the money, I'll be happy.
Huh. Well, we'll have it soon. I had it, but I have to pay my employees, as it were. I'm still interested in this trade, of course.
Alright. Well, I don't think we'll have an issue then.
Why would we even have problems? First off now. All right. We'll be on our way. We have one last stop to meet, and then I'll send a telegram.
Sure thing. You take care now. Okay?
Uh-huh.
Not a penny short, Sturgis.
Yes, sir, fellas. Eric,
Yeah.
can you believe the tone she used with me? That was surprising.
I didn't hear her.
You didn't hear her?
She wasn't happy sounding.
She was inferring that there was going to be a problem since the business is taking a bit of time to happen.
Collie?
Uh-huh.
She seems so sweet and willing to help.
Huh.
I don't like the
Maybe in this gesture.
Which house is that where she's been?
Yeah.
I'd imagine she's trying to look tough in front of her cool, tough friends, you know?
That's what I was thinking, but I just don't like none of the way she did talk to me.
Yeah, it was really something.
Oh, if you didn't always like the way folks talk to you, Sturgis, you would be out of business.
I would. But it surprised me is the thing. They making it sound like that if I don't pay them soon, they ain't gonna be happy none. Well, I ain't got no goods from them yet, so it's not like they lost nothing, is it?
I mean, yeah, at that point.
Might be smart to go carefully through these parts.
If they're gonna have a threatening tone with me, I might conclude my business there then.
I don't suppose you know any secondary roads.
I don't. We're headed to a location to find mutton.
Huh.
Son, we're making a detour that's going to take a bit longer, but that's the way of a caravan. Back there, Archer.
Nah, y'all gotta do what you gotta do. Like the lady was saying earlier, you know, she's about down there. I told her, you know, it was either join y'all or sit in Blackwater and wait until somebody could come along and help me out, you know?
Do you want me to run him up there?
It's up to the fella there. If he
I can
wants
get you
that.
over to Valentine pretty quickly.
Well, he's headed to roads that were near roads. I told him the caravan's on. It's, you know, we'll get that way eventually. When we do.
Yeah, I can't ride horseback. It's the issue.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Well, Archer, sounds like you stuck with us for a bit then, is you?
Yep, sounds about right.
Eric. I'm still grinding my teeth about the whole situation back there. Such a sudden change of nature, all of them. And in
Maybe,
fact, they made me wait, first off, and now I'm making them wait, and they impatient about it. Peckerheads.
What's going on? What happened?
When we get to pulling these wagons up somewhere, I'll tell you. So I ain't hollering too loud.
Is it Sure. We've used this place before.
We have.
We'll wait here.
All right. May camp here for a while. We got some hunting to do.
Good enough.
Since you probably had, I stopped back to talk to Vano and his associates. Collie was right there.
I saw.
She inferring things in her speech, acting mighty tough in front of them, saying that They ain't happy. That's what they're inferring, at least. I didn't have the money yet to buy the goods, which I did have the money last week, but they made me wait and moved on to do things another day. So, in fact, they made me wait. Of course I have folks to pay.
To buy what goods?
And I still intend to buy these things, but it's not like I'm indebted.
To buy what goods?
Peyote. We're going to sell it and peddle it here and there. It makes a pretty good piece of, it makes some good coin, as I'm trying to say. But now they're acting like I have to pay them or something. The whole air about it, between Vano, Carly, and the others, is like they's pissed out making them win today.
What's the deal with Vano or with Carly?
What's the deal with them?
Yeah, I'm asking. The deal you made was with her or with him?
With, through all, honestly, him,
Heading off to hunt for mountain goat.
her, Shane, they all come to me. They all come to me of different times, different things. They're all impatient. And so I figured when I have the money, I'll have the money, because I had the money. But they made me wait until Friday, which means I got to pay employees, right? So now I don't have $130 to buy their peyote just yet. I said I got to make a sale first to buy it. And then they say not a penny short. Like I'm trying to stiff them right now. The way they's talking to me is like I'm indebted to them. Like I owe them something. Peckerheads. Talking to me in that threatening manner they was. I can read between the damn lines. Worst of all, Carly talking to me that way she was.
I want to ask you about all that political shit you got yourself wrapped up in.
Well, this ain't related, if that's what you're wondering. The other stuff is, if you were there, you'd know more. But, Cortez is trying to, he's trying to inspire a different way of things without violence. Something I can admire. He's shown that he's willing to put himself in harm's way to show folks that there's another option. That's the gist of it, I'd say. He wants to make some change, but he's not quite the politician either. He ain't running for a position or nothing like that. He's just sharing a moral. That's what it comes down to these days. That's what it looks like more to me. He has a moral that he wants to build back into the folks of this state.
You should know that'll be futile, especially if he's starting in the West.
You might think it's impossible, but if you ain't too keen on it, I'm not going to bother you none with it. This is something I do in my free time. Like you ought to go to church in your free time.
Sure.
I'm being careful.
I'll tell you what to do with your free time other than this little advice, Sturgis. The West is sin its ways.
That it might be, but what is one to not try? You never know.
Someone who's avoiding trouble and hassles. And probably a little smart about it, too.
I think I'm being as smart as I am about things. The only thing I'm coming to regret a bit now is thinking Vano would do me a deal without hassle. The way he talked to me the last few weeks, month, friendly as were. Carly, one of his friends. I knew that for a while now. You understand that they've made me wait already. By them not being able to do that deal that when they was doing it. And that was all before Vano got shot by the law. Was ready to pay them right then and there for the product that they was offering. I tell you this, the state of Monroe has not been making business easy whatsoever. I'm just getting by.
This is the deal you have with them. What about no?
The deal I have seems to be
How
between
much is it worth?
the goods that I'm trying to sell.
No, the ones you're trying to buy.
Trying to buy? Well, I'm buying them at $3 a piece, something like that. Processing
All
dump
together,
process.
how much?
I believe it was between $130 or $200, something like that. But I had the money, but I had to pay you folks, and I wasn't none too rushed. And it make it seem like it was a rush. They said they needed time to get the product together, and they made me wait longer. Even when they said they had it, and they made me wait longer. But now they impatient, which is what I don't understand. Is why they impatient. It's not like I bought anything yet. It's not like they promised anything. This deal can be closed the way they treat me, depending. Which means that within any further business, if they ain't gonna play it smart when it comes to moonshine, when it comes to opium, when it comes to whatever they get the goddamn little ne'er-do-well fingers on, it is.
What is Ronner's telegram address?
Off the top of my head, I ain't remember. Wait, I might have it written here. Why? What are you gonna do about it, huh?
Reconcile. At least an attempt at it.
I don't have his Mr. Gold in it. Who was that? Where is it? I don't have it seems. I don't have it written down. Thing is, he changed his mood on a goddamn whim. I need to cook some meat. You guys find any game out that way?
No. Tall trees is way too fucking clustered for us to go be hunting around in there with grizzly bears.
Where did Jericho get off to then?
She knows the land better than I do. I'm sure she's hunting up something, but we're not going to find enough meat around here, just the two of us.
I see it. Well, I should say to you, you didn't hear what was said, but I've been telling about the peyote and all that, and I already talked to Kurt about it, but they changed their tune to be more aggressive about it today. Like they want to sell it sooner than later. What I can't get out of my mind is that they've made me wait already. Twice now. Because they weren't ready, then they had to change their plans. Now they going to be inflexible for myself?
I don't know, man. Look, here's the deal. People that deal in illegal things, they're going to do shady shit. They're going to be assholes about it.
Well, I know. I've seen it before. Just a sudden change when they've been so friendly to me. And quality at that. Lord.
Did you do something to Cody to piss her off?
I didn't do nothing. That's why I'm surprised by the sudden change in demeanor. The thing is, I want to let Vaughn know, if he's going to threaten me in a roundabout way in his words, inferring things ain't going to be good, or me, if business ain't going the way he wants it, well then he can lose himself out on the moonshine trade with me, he can lose himself out on the opium and all that, and my wagons will no longer be a service to him for any kind of exotic goods I might find myself wanting to sell out the back of one.
I get it.
In the long run, he hurts himself more than me.
I mean, if he didn't give you any goods and you don't owe him any money, then
Exactly.
he shouldn't be barking up the tree.
Exactly.
Meshkask.
Definitely liking the stress it's added to my character. What is it?
So what's your new arrangement with them? You paying them the day after
That
the
was
deal is done?
that was the plan. I didn't change the plan whatsoever. I thought they don't really they want to get paid today for the things I'm looking for. That communication was none too good. That's what it is. I think they took a lot of assumption in through Telegram. I don't owe them no money, and I ain't got no goods. So that's how I see it. Riling me up, they is.
Well, it better get solved. Tell you that right now, because people they come after people for not doing that kind of business. Bono doesn't give a damn. He's already fought it out with the law. He'll fight it out with you.
I'm sure he would. But I'm sure I could express to him how he'd be burning bridges for business of somebody who's willing to dabble in some exotic goods. He would be foolish to.
Ain't Bono also involved in your UMF?
I'm not sure if he is or not. He's being peck-headed today, that's for sure.
How much are we getting paid for this order?
$203.
$203, and you have a deal of up to $200 peyote?
Well, I was gonna buy it last week. I believe it was. I don't think it was 200. I think it was 180. I was buying for. I told him how much I wanted exactly. But here's the thing. I had the money, but then I didn't get much work in between the week and this week because we had this job. And I had $180 then. And $203 coming in for this.
It's not going to work out math-wise, mate. $200 split between all the people that have been doing the hunting.
I'm still going to pay you for it, but it's going to become next Friday. I can make another
I know.
200 by next Friday.
I get that. What I mean is I think this guy fucking shorted you. That's why.
Which guy? Vano?
Whoever you're dealing with this fucking meat trade.
It was Monty Knight, and that's what folks have been selling for, or buying for. And here's what I'm gonna do. Next contract I do, I'm gonna let him know if he wants another contract with us. The economy's changed, the price has changed, and I'm gonna start charging for bird meat 55 cents for each. I actually went down
I need
here.
to pay about $30 for a varmint gun, and more for the ammunition.
Here's what the original deal was. This is what we agreed to. It was 25 cents. Let's see. 300 cuts of bird meat for 25 cents. 300 cuts of mutton for 35 cents. And 64 cuts of pork for 35 cents. That's what most folks was doing of late. So I started there. But now I'm realizing these business owners have it too good. They get a lot of profit off of penny pinching for these meats. From the cost of bullets and what the butcher would take, we're barely making a profit off of it. Barely. So, my new prices, I'll tell them as they were. For bird meat, 55 cents. Mutton, 45 cents. Pork, you get a lot of it, so I didn't change it, 35 cents. Venice is easy to get, 35 cents. And big game meat for 45 cents a cut.
Well, that'll have to be next time around.
It would.
Can't go back on our word this time.
Can't go back on our word. I've already got his deposit down on it. We got to look about what fish goes for as well. And fish is easy. You don't need bullets for them.
Fish and herbs. Sell to the right people.
That's right. And folks like to buy lots of herbs. In fact, I'd say between hides and shit. Well, the meat's a bonus to it. We get hides as well. So how much do we make? We get $1 per hide. And say it's deer, you get Venice. So there's a bit of a profit to be made if we can sell both in a timely manner. But I think what I ought to do is try to find a contract for both the meat and the hides. Then we're making a better penny that way.
We found a mutton here tonight. I see her going after a deer. Elk. Not mutton.
Huh?
I found some bighorns, but they scattered very quickly.
How much did we manage to get?
One.
What I could tell, well, here's the thing about Mr. Monty. He's amicable. He understands the business is hard out there. I can sell him what I have and reduce what unless he wants to substitute in venison for the rest or anything like that. We do have big game meat. We do have plenty of extra pork. We have some small game, and we have lots of venison. The rest of the bird meat's what? In Valentine in the bank for you?
Yeah.
All right.
180 I got.
All right.
Well, I gotta head into Blackwater.
You gotta get some sleep.
Sorry about that. Saw a bird.
Yeah, sleep.
Figured to take a shot.
I gotta let this wound heal up a little bit more.
Oh,
I
I
might be trying to find you guys when I get back, but
all right.
Just keep it safe.
Will do.
All right.
Well, we
I'm
might.
hunting in the area for a little bit.
I'm gonna get around the fire. Then we gonna head towards Valentine. Come dawn.
We're going back without all the mutton.
Yep. We're losing hunters right now, and Monty will understand. We can adjust prices Besides, most folks don't ever bring in this much in for him. It's usually small amounts here and there, so. We're short hands. We need to hire more hands, more regular ones. Well, low on the business is all it is. Bump in the road. We'll get over it. We've had worse. Some of the winters we had were worse, if you remember them.
You could tell them over the next day I could get the rest of it covered.
We'll figure out the negotiations. I think, honestly, he's going to be impressed about all the bird meat you brought in, since it is hard to come by. I gotta let him know, too, that the game was fairly sparse in some of the locations to hunt for mutton. Some days it was good, some days it was bad. Like I said, Monty's a good man. He understands. But we will be willing to make amends, depending on what he wants. I'm not too worried about it, none. What I'm worried about is getting the money for this, dealing with the peyote bullshit, get that off my chest, and get back to other business.
Hey, man.
Howdy. Evening. Well, we're headed downtown come dawn. We'll stop there for a bit, finish a business transaction, and straight to roads.
Hey, good enough. I don't think I mentioned it yet. I was thinking about it earlier back in Strawberry, because thinking about my current predicament where I can't do no riding or nothing because of my injuries. It may not be a bad idea to kind of make friends with some of the doctors in the different towns and such, and maybe they could recommend y'all for getting folk moved around the state when they got to be wagon bound,
Worth it ask. Could be good. I hear some riders on the hill.
And might be your. I know there's 3 horses. Looks like.
I think they're just blowing hot air they was, but Archie, you ain't need to worry about none of that.
Nah, I trust you. Y'all got me this far,
Far towards your destination and away from it, as it were.
This is much more of an adventure than fucking swinging my dick around in Blackwater. Nothing to do,
Yep. Almost, she found something. She doesn't want to be idle, I can tell.
I'd be doing the same if I got my own horse.
Well, what we could do, Kurt, we find someone we trust, like Abigail. You'd probably give her the wagon for a bit. You'd be on horseback more often again. Something we can do.
Sure. Oh, what about it? As a matter of fact, that is my preference.
Yep. You don't have to be stuck in camp with me all too much anymore. I bet you just thrilled to hang out with old men all day.
I guess I'm getting used to it.
I'm disappointed, though, thinking about Jody. Others used to be around him a lot. Maybe caravan life was too hard for them. Then move on.
Maybe that woman he was talking about that scalded his eye. That she's some ominous killer.
Maybe. I don't think that. I think, from what I heard last, he found his fortune in a mine, maybe.
Can't stop another 9 for the meat.
How much left?
Alright, I'll head back out.
Okay.
How much she find, she say?
Not here. Clearly not enough. She's still headed out.
Well, I'm gonna lay my head down a minute while,
Oh, that's a whole lot of bullets.
It is a lot of bullets.
Oh, that's wolves.
Yeah, sounds like it.
You can stay back. I got it.
I'm already out.
Oh, she's got it. She has it.
As she does. Good work on her. I think she ought to wait in camp till daylight. Not worth getting eaten by a wolf. Hey, what's up? I'm streaming right now. I'm streaming? Yeah. I thought you were going to be back on Sunday. Oh. I was fixing to mow the lawn and stuff tomorrow. Okay. Okay. For some reason in my head, I thought you were going to be gone this Sunday. I see. Okay. Yeah, I thought you were gone longer because that's what I thought I understood. Okay, bye-bye. thought I was dog sitting longer. Oh, the big wolves. I'm gonna sell these ram hides too to blacksmith as well.
Got one in mind. Which one?
Any of them? I'll leave first on.
brought a friend. This is right outside of camp. Huh. I dealt with him. Wouldn't be the first time I've dealt with wolves. People are worse.
Damn things are like passed out this way. I think I see him off that way. Can't
I
tell.
see elk over there.
There's elk. I was thinking we get a move on towards Valentine. I don't usually like to travel at night, but I got things I need to get done. It's stressing me out. I can't sleep.
You want to move out early?
Uh-huh.
All right.
That Jericho over there.
I think he might be. We'll have to wait on her, either way.
That we do. Well, thanks to her, we're just 32 short now instead of 42. Well, they making that one real expensive for themselves. They hunting.
Yeah. Yes, sirree.
I wouldn't go too deep into those forests unless you wish to come face to face with a Witiko.
Our tribe.
No, it's an evil spirit.
Plenty of those in
All that
Manfred.
aside, I think we might be moving now.
Well, I appreciate you catching us up a little bit at least.
I try, but
I mean, we're not as short as we were before. It's a lot less of a number.
there's always going to be challenges.
That they will be.
But you'll hear it 100 times from me. The land doesn't care.
That it don't.
It's 15 mutton.
Much better. All right, let's all get on and ready to head out.
Huh.
All right.
On to Valentine.
Yeah, where to next?
Valentine.
Mm-hmm.
Unless you ask something else about
I need to get to Valentine, I need to get to Rhodes, and then I need to get to, Vano. To Valentine, and then to, Rhodes. Archer, that place you need to get on to. That's the ranch on the other side of, outside of, Rhodes, is it?
Yeah, just outside of Rhodes, but I'll be honest, if you like, you can just take me to Rhodes. It's literally right outside the fucking the streets, so I could just walk from there. It ain't no thing.
All right then. DB didn't get back to me. We got a lot of places to go to. And I don't have a lot of time IRL to wait for people.
Going the wrong way. This way. Take it slow here. always been much for politicking, Sturgis.
On occasion.
I don't remember you being that way.
In other states, it seemed to matter a bit more, depending on if it involved the caravan trade or not. I see as all business is politicking in one way or another.
Some of it is good for you. And some of it got lofty goals for changing the world. Real lofty. I've heard the way he speaks. Cortez.
What of you?
This is fitting with all the word I've heard about some cults showing up in the West.
You think it's a cult?
Cults.
This is the way he talks.
I
Selling dreams.
think he's just passionate. Then again, you haven't been around for much of it, so I'll take your opinion on it next time there's a rally.
You see, the way I see it is, I'm yet to see his actions. But from what I know, he doesn't have a good reputation.
Even in the West.
What would that reputation be then?
Reputation in the West.
If one is to get into politicking, then one should always expect that there's always going to be pushback. But with him, there's more pushback.
You haven't said why his reputation is bad yet.
Some of the things he says and does.
Alright, name him, would you?
The fact that he pushes all of this United Front stuff on others, it doesn't sit right.
So, him speaking about it, he's pushing it on folks. Is that it? How do you even get
With
it
him
out?
being so firm to say, maybe I'm being a bit harsh on him.
I think you are. Folks need to speak and get their things out there. They can't do it idly by without saying none. And
Well, he did ask me personally if I'd rather have the boot heel of oppression on my neck. And I told him I was free.
Well, you just have a different perspective then, is it?
Perhaps.
You may not be one of the people who's suffering. So you doing well, is?
I live off the land, so by all definition I am free. Him, I'm not so sure about.
I just seen old Western city slickers usually talking fancy. holding rallies, handing out pamphlets. A better future.
I will say something. The East doesn't respect the West, and the West doesn't respect the East. How can we change that?
It's one of them things where folks that have the itch to do some let's say unsavory business, they're out west, they're gonna do it in the east. And if you're out east, you're gonna do it in the west or in the heartlands, you know? Because I think most folk that like to get waist deep in shit know that it's one of the things where you kind of can't, you ain't supposed to shit where you eat, you know?
Well, I can tell you something. I've never been robbed in the West. I've been robbed on this very spot where we're standing and kidnapped. I'm told that I had to work for somebody.
Oh yeah, the Heartland's a terrible place. That's why I stay in the city.
Well, that's the thing. They wanted to enslave me. They couldn't keep me for very long. But that's never happened out west. And again, people have a code out west.
I'm too tired to ponder the subject much at the moment.
That's fair. Yeah, I can't, you know, I ain't gonna speak on other places. Because I don't like the Heartlands much myself. But the city has its ducks in a row, at least I can say that with confidence.
Every place in here is different.
I'd say so.
I'm not saying either side is wrong. But I suppose I've got a different perspective than most.
Some riders ahead.
Make way now, make way.
Howdy.
Evening.
Goddamn exhausted. I'm kind of getting a little depressed, IRL. I got a bunch of things I'm thinking about that I need to get done outside of the stream and stuff, and it's making it hard for me to focus on the RP of my character because fucking stuff.
Another one coming up.
Have a safe road.
I can't remember how much I was buying stuff for.
I'm sorry if I started the conversation, by the way.
I'm just tired is all. I don't have much focus for thinking about the finer things at the moment.
It's been a long road.
Today didn't really plan out as I wanted it today either. I need to hire a lot more greenhorns, and I miss when we had 15 to 18 people on the caravan run, but now I can hardly scrape together 4. That I need to make more time for this as well.
Time is the one thing that everyone has in such limited supply.
Slowing down to make this left. Hey, Sturgis.
Yeah.
I'll be stopping by the telegram office and then we'll go inside.
All right.
I'll be taking a moment to fill my loadout. I'm a little scarce on bullets.
Do you mind if I ride them?
I bought a lot of them this morning. Used up all
Don't
40.
ride him. I'm gonna have money for the business afterwards. I'd rather talk to him man to man myself about the situation. You can be there if you want, though.
Whatever you say, boss.
Hey there.
Well, shoot, I reckon I'm gonna see you around some other time. Or maybe you're gonna see that other lady who looks a whole lot like me. But glad to see you again, huh?
Oh, well.
Whoa now. Come on now, fella. Have a remote of respect.
What, are you just gonna carry a keg around?
He told me. No, I mean, like, I could just walk in here and buy a keg and we could all sit
Howdy,
here and drink.
Sturgis.
You know what I mean?
Howdy.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Howdy.
Is Monty about? Have a delivery for him.
He just took a dinner break, but we'll be back for. It won't be back for an hour, but I can take the delivery. How much we owe you?
200. Oh, we do quick look. He already paid deposit. 1 second. Total will be $183.
Okay, and what are you delivering?
300 cuts of bird, 300 cuts of mutton, but I'm short 20 on that, unfortunately. I can give big game meat or venison, and then 64 cuts of pork.
Okay. Okay. Wait. Say that again.
300 cuts of bird meat, 300 cuts of mutton, and 64 cuts of boar.
$300 bird meat, 300. Sorry, a little too fast.
Mutton.
We are
300
never
bird,
speaking
300
of
mutton.
that again.
Sorry, I don't.
And you're gonna have to have you
Never.
hand me your badge, son.
Take. After that,
I hate to ask you to say it again. 300 bird, 300 mutton.
64 pig meat, boar.
And what was short?
The mutton about 20. I can give small game meat or venison or big game meat.
You best keep
some of it. We also have
I mean,
extra boar.
If we're already paying for it, then
But you better come up with a
or
real
is
good
the price
story.
or is the price that you're giving me what you're giving me for?
We had a hard time on the hunt for mutton. It was getting sparse towards the end of it, but we
So
can.
my question is, if I give you the 183, does that cover the extra? Like, do I need to pick a meat, or is the 183 not including the 20?
I lost $5.
I don't
It's
know
not.
what
It is
happened. Oh, he's walking. Oh.
including the
Oh.
20 if you replace the meat. But I could also reduce the price to what was it?
Give me
170.
No, just give me 20 venison.
All right. Sounds good by me. Let me take
And
a
I'll
minute.
meet you for the bank.
All right. Sounds right.
What is it? A shot of tequila.
I'll give you the money first, and then I'll take the meat out.
They don't even
How about
bother
that?
trying to
One
stop.
moment. Where's
Okay.
where's Sturgis? Where's Kurt with the rest of the meat?
That's an excellent
Good question.
Is he still by a telegram station?
I could go check. I thought he rolled past. It might be him there, actually.
That might be him. All right. He has it in the bank though. All right. So I'm tired. I had a long day.
It's all right. I'm not in any rush. You can take your time. All right, you said 183?
183. I'm unfortunately in a rush today. Kurt, you got the rest of the bird meat inside the bank here.
Yes, I do.
All right, we're moving it right now.
God damn, that was a deep voice.
And there you go.
Okay.
Kurt will give you some of the bird meat here, and then we have the rest in the wagon.
He's got to go.
Yeah, I'll take it over to
Try quick. Made it to stable down there.
Why we're gonna meet at the stable? I'm waiting here.
Alright.
He can get his ass up here.
Yeah, I'm gonna ride up, just slowly.
I am.
Alright. Oh crap, I didn't mark myself as responding.
Yeah, I need to do the same.
Nope, that's not it.
Need dippers.
Let's go.
Real fast.
Let's go.
Here, I'll move up for you.
any more left. You got it all.
I got it.
Bear in mind, I gave her 180.
I know. I have the rest. Where did Jackie get off to?
She's out in the kitchen. She'll be a minute. I think she's putting stuff up.
I have the rest of it here. I have it here.
Okay.
You reach out to me, would you? One more time. All right. I have more still. All right, there you are.
Thank you very much. I appreciate it.
It's good doing business. Give Monty my regards.
Will do. Take it easy.
All right.
Sturgis, ain't that a lawman that said he might have something for you? Yeah, that one there past us.
What about him?
Hello, Philly. The one who said he might know something about your happenstance.
Yeah.
With the two folks.
Yeah, I remember that. I need to go to the bank real fast and send another telegram.
I'm sure you'll find someone.
I love me a card game or two. This is just a signpost.
How about yourself? If you don't mind my asking, do you have a family? Wife, maybe?
I got a kid back in the city. She just got a place of her own. Not by blood, but more by choice than anything. Yeah, she's a sharp one. She's actually working on getting a business up in Ainsburg too, so should be plenty busy here soon enough.
Sounds like quite the woman.
Yeah, she's a good one. She's one of the good ones. I do my best to help her where I can.
Yeah, I understand. Oh, well. Sorry.
I was gonna say, he was having a hell of a time with the strawberry.
You're right. That's good.
Howdy.
Howdy. You ready?
Huh? Howdy, Gravy. Hey, you missed all the fun. I just got hijacked.
All right, roads it is.
Yeah, they took me in Saint Denis and made me drive off with them.
No, anyway, we don't have enough enough folks to go around in 2 rounds.
All right.
Well, they
I
wanted me to
figured that's
take
what you're
them.
doing.
I dropped them off at that old broken down fort, and they just ran into Van Horn. So.
Alas, we have gone to your matter.
Yeah, it looks like it. It looks like it.
He kept you waiting.
Ain't no thing. This was much more of a.
You got patience.
Yeah, it's a much better way to pass the time than standing around Blackwater, checking my telegrams every 10 minutes, hoping to hear from somebody.
We're taking a long way. You want to go faster? We go the other way. I can take the lead.
Yeah, the other way is more of a straight shot to Rhodes.
We're cutting through the countryside.
All right.
If we're doing that, then we should be on our guard. Did hear tell of bandits.
Well, we'll be weaving in through a few spots, but we'll be to roads in no time.
Alright. And I'm riding close with you. You got a trail gun?
I have a rifle.
Huh.
You're not far from here. It's where I hunted all them birds.
I'm glad you
had to
did
wait for
that.
dawn, waiting on all their flocks. Prairie chickens, ducks, pheasant even.
Let's get the roads. I'm gonna put my wagon up there and switch to horseback.
Did you
The
ride
roads
them?
will probably split off.
Did you ride them?
Did I ride who?
Yeah, well,
I did.
good. Will he meet us there?
I don't know yet. I just said where I was going. I said I'm ready too. So they know where I'm gonna be.
Road here splits south, goes over the hill.
Oh, you know, Archer. There's that train. It look like it's headed down the roads.
Train, eh?
Yeah. Looks like you have chosen the way. Seen a bit more of a detour.
Ain't no thing. I've had a lot of friends in my time that they almost all take this way to get to Valentine, or 2 roads from Valentine and vice versa, or like to Valentine from the city. No, I was telling him, like, y'all realize that this is a long way around, right? Like, y'all could just go straight through roads and it's a lot quicker. But they always try to tell me this is a quicker way. So I'm just glad that you agree with me that this is indeed not the quicker way. I'm glad I'm not crazy.
Both sound crazy to me.
Quickest way is in a straight line. Just cut across everything.
I ain't bothered either way.
Although that train looked like it was slowing down in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah, I'll also say, last time I was in Valentine, a few days back, I witnessed folk on top of the train while it was moving, having a shootout with the train guards. I ain't really feel like trusting the train with my life, you know?
I'm sure it's fine any other day. Those train folk, and they're pretty nice.
Oh yeah, it's bad. I know Dez. I've had quite a few meetings with him over the last few months. I've been running security for the Mayor Lemoyne for her term. She's about to finish up her term in a couple of days now. So I'd go with her to a lot of meetings with a lot of folk.
Huh.
I heard they're doing away with the mayors.
Doing away with them?
Uh-huh. But they're switching to a representative type thing, not quite a mayor type thing. Which I don't know what the difference would be. That's what they said to me.
So, a county representative.
Yeah, I know why they're doing that too.
Why?
Because MSO is a bunch of pricks, and they basically didn't want to play ball with the mayors when they would try to, you know, suggest ordinances to pass and things like that.
What's MSO?
The sheriffs.
Oh.
Yeah. Bunch of pricks. The power-hungry assholes. They think they got a lot more power over all of us than they really do.
What's power to something that you don't control?
Yep.
A lot of folks has been pushed around by the law a lot lately, from what I hear, in some invasive ways, I'd say.
Oh yeah, they've been acting like a street gang for quite a while now. Roaming around in packs with their guns drawn at all times, not wearing badges, not declaring that they're MSO, and fucking bullying people around.
I've heard about it.
I've seen some of it firsthand.
Yep, same here. I mean, I was at a meeting that the mayor of Lemoyne had with the newest head of MSO about a month back now. Should have heard the feller. He's a cynical prick, that one. With any crime in this state, whether you're guilty or innocent, they send you to Cisco no matter what. You ain't get no trial.
Even if you use innocent.
Yeah, if they think you're guilty, they send you to Cisco. It ain't guilty or innocent to prove guilty. It's the other way around here. They just send you to fucking Cisco and they say, oh well, you can appeal the decision, and then it gets taken off your records. Like, fuck that matter. I'm still fucking serving time.
In other states, they have a community of folks come together to try to figure out if she's guilty or not. With the sheriff involved, usually.
Yeah. Here they just like to throw your ass in Cisco, call it a fucking day.
Now, I hear that with small towns like Armadillo size or even Tumbleweed, where the sheriff just deals with you, throws you in a cell for a while. But out this way, it's more civilized. Out of they have more to it. I would think.
You'd think so.
You have a name for these lawmen who's acting like pack animals? Have any?
I mean, it's most of them, to be honest with you. I ain't kidding when I tell you they ride around in packs of 6, guns out all the time. They even go ride quick through the fucking city. Just very unsafe considering a lot of folk walk around there. Do it anyways. I've fucking seen they beat orphans in the street with hammers. I don't know why the fuck a lawman got a hammer and using it as a weapon, but they do shit like that nowadays.
Huh.
Well, I'll take your word for it, I guess.
I mean, I suppose it's worse dealing with the Wyoming Cattle Commission.
Fair enough. There's a
Same sort of deal.
Yeah, it's one of the things where I think too many of the folk in the MSO are been around too long. They've gotten a little too cynical, to be honest. A little too cold towards folk.
Sounds like they ought to retire then.
Maybe. I don't know. It's one of the things where, I was a lawman back in Texas before I moved out here, but, when I was a lawman, it was about, serving the folk, making them feel safe, not threatening them and hitting them with hammers.
So, the better question is, how do they wish to retire? 45 or 357? I'm joking.
Did you just say you could go murder some lawmen?
No, I said nothing of the sort.
Jericho. Now, I ain't gonna tell nobody you said that.
I'm a good girl and a law-abiding citizen.
I also ain't gonna stop you from doing it, though, you know?
I'm just a good girl with a dark sense of humor.
Oh, I'm sure. You ain't never done a thing wrong in your life, have you?
I mean, everybody does something wrong in their life. It's what they do after and whether or not they learn the first time.
Yeah, I guess the problem is not enough folk do that second part, eh?
No, they sure do not.
Well, here we are. Just about. You're walking the rest of the way, right, aren't you?
Yeah, like I said, from here? If I gotta, I gotta. I just hope that, the swamp panther don't come and take me. All I got's a fucking hunting knife in my pocket. I don't think that's gonna be enough.
Sounds like a bad time.
Yeah.
You can get him if you stick him in the side quick enough.
Danger Dan the wagon.
With fucked up ribs, I don't think I'm gonna be. Yeah, I was gonna say. I don't think, fucked up ribs, I don't think the quick enough part's gonna be something that's doable for me right now.
Oh. For a panther, you gotta shoot right in the skillet.
Yeah, can't play around with that thing. Ouchie. I probably should wait for you to stop.
Would have been a good idea.
Damn, you stand still in this thing, you get the red dust in every fucking crack and crevice.
Paints my wagon almost.
Okay.
Send you one straight away.
Hell, these must go. Goddamn nasty.
All over the place now. I had his telegram address in my telegrams. It's not in my book.
Right.
Well, we could ride west. But I'm gonna wait for a telegram for a little bit. See what they say.
Met Mr. Sturgis.
Pardon?
asking if you're clearing on out.
I have one last bit of business to do before I maybe take a rest.
There.
I'm waiting on a fella, as it were.
Okay. Well, if you need, I'll be around.
Sounds swell.
Good luck to you.
Look who it is.
God damn you. I was standing over my shoulder looking at the shit I'm doing.
Hey, Gwen. No.
Gwen?
Sound like Gwen.
Is that who I keep getting mistaken for?
Yep.
Nobody sound like my sister.